And hello, boys and girls. Welcome back to the stream. It's your host, Marley Startled. And today we're going to be playing a bit of Victoria 2. This game I thought was rather exceptional, a very unique paradox game. And of course, we are looking forward to not CK3, Victoria 3. We are playing the HPM mod, which does some balances, but what made Victoria 2 a bit better, or a very good game, is the fact that it went away from traditional means of blobbing. In most games you think CK2, CK3, EU4, HOI4, it's all about getting as big as possible. In Victoria 2 it went away with that by limiting your amount of conquests and meaning that it was more important about things like prestige, industry and military, and those were the things that really were the aim of your game, not to expand wide but to expand tall. And it had put in many different features and things like that to make the game very interdependent on other nations, like the global economy, global industry and resources. Still, we'll continue on. I've already played a bit of Brazil a bit earlier, so I was playing as Brazil, and I had taken a lot of the rest of the world, and I've become secondary power, but it was a long old drag. So now we're going to be playing a different game, playing the Grand Campaign, playing as Austria. So I did a meme as Austria one time and decided to be as regressive as possible, and that was rather amusing, but didn't really win me the war, well, win me the game. So we're going to hopefully not do this meme again. So let's play Austria. And here we are, Austria. So with this mod you start in 1836. There's no 1815 start, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Our Austria pops, we're 23% literate, so that's already better than a lot of better than Brazil. And we have a lot of different options that HPM can give us, which we'll turn off now. So we'll first do our research. I like to do education efficiency to get people educated, and I like to whack up that education budget as quickly as possible. Then I want to lower taxes for the wealthy, raise taxes there, raise taxes here, raise spending, lower expenses, lower naval expenses. I won't really need that, and hopefully get the economy working that way. What have we got industry wise? So we have got lots of wheat, some coal, which is good. We do need coal, otherwise we're going to struggle. So there's our coal here, because we'll go first into talking about resources. So in order to produce things, you need resources. In the HPM mod, or in this mod, you have raw resources like coal, sulfur, etc., and then you've got commodity resources like iron, fruit, cattle. And in order to produce things, you need, of course, those resources. And that means that either you need to go find territory with those resources, or you need to ally and get into the market with someone with those resources. So in this, I believe this mod, it means that there's absolutely no coal in most of the world apart from the mainland Europe, which is a bit awkward. So in Africa, you can see there's absolutely no coal to be had. There's just fish. And then consequence, there's nothing really you want to take, apart from the prestige of taking it, I suppose. Over in so in which case the aim for expansion is instead pops. So if we take a look at pops instead, population density, you can see there's a big old population down in Prague, and you want higher pops because the higher your population, the more workers you can have, the more soldiers you can have, and therefore you can raise that industrial score. This has led to some cheese in places like China, where you can just go to war with China, take a treaty port, and from taking that treaty port, you can get a big old pop. So, for example, if I got a treaty port in, I think it is Xuntien or West Shandong, you can get a massive load of Chinese manpower. So we'll try not to do that too much. Anyway, let's begin the game. Economically, we're not doing too bad. We've got 700 craftsmen we need to fix in. 700 craftsmen we need to fix in 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 700 craf There's 700. Where's my... there it is. And I can't build anything, so we're going to add another factory. And we're going to make sure we subsidize all our factories. This is where the economy sort of falls apart, where you just max subsidize. We'll get Bavaria into our sphere. Oh, we'll keep Bavaria in our sphere. Because we can do a national focus, I believe, to unite. The South German Confederation, but in order to do that, I need a certain event. That's a for the Germans, that's not right. That's it. So we're going to do some politicking. I'm just going to wait for the Ottomans to fall apart before I start blobbing there. These guys are protected by the French. So there'll be no blobs to be had, apart from Sardinia-Piedmont. But does Sardinia-Piedmont have anything of value here? So 23,000 men. Oh. What sort of economy does it have? Coal. Yes. Sardinia-Piedmont is what I want. So we're going to start justifying on Sardinia-Piedmont. Justify war. Acquire state. Select. I would like to keep tariffs as low as possible, because a lower tariff means a healthier country. Tax the rich, tax the middle classes. Don't tax the tax the poor. Don't tax those guys, so you need them to build factories. And then I need to start increasing literacy. So we're going to get some literacy up for research. So we're going to encourage intellectuals. What's my second population center? Prague. And we will encourage intellectuals there as well. And once we get our intellectual numbers up, we can begin expanding elsewhere. It's very much a rudimentary military system, which isn't too bad as well. I quite like this rudimentary military system. I would like to ally with the Prussians. But again, we won't really need to yet because we haven't had the Brothers' War. Once they've finished the Brothers' War and we've either lost or won, then we can decide whether or not we can get into bed with these boys. Oh, I thought my game was class there. There we are, Prussia. We're in bed together. Yeah, we got Bavarian to bed with us. Have we got Baden to bed with us? We'll get Baden to bed. Ah. They're coming right for us. We need to invade immediately. A good, rather interesting thing with this mod is the reforms and politics. So, for example, if you wanted to, you could be an absolute backward country and have slavery all the way to 1936, or you can have peonage and things like that. And as time goes on and people become more educated, they become more and more volatile, leading to all these revolutions through this time period. So you're almost trying to hold back the revolutions to get as many bonuses for your industry as possible. Before conceding to the rebels or conceding to the people to give them rights, to stop the rebels. So, for example, the rebels will eventually want the easy stuff first, like the voting system, voting franchise, so on. But then they're going to move on to they're going to want pensions, they're going to want safety regulations, they're going to want unemployment subsidies, and so you're trying to fight tooth and claw to keep them from what's the phrase? To keep them from reforming, so you can get as many bonuses as possible to keep on your expansion. You've also got to keep your armies extremely rather well made, or just big, because if you don't, you can have a bad time. Military, let's build a navy. And everything costs things to produce. So, for example, am I guys doing stuff? Yes, they are. So, for example, if I want to produce guns, I'm going to need factories to produce guns. I'm going to need to buy guns elsewhere. So, of course, in theory, what you could do is you could just be the military manufacturer of the world of guns, and then as soon as war breaks out, just stop production and watch the world starve. This doesn't really actually work, unfortunately, because there's a set low limit for money, for resources. It can't go any lower after a certain point. But still, it's very interesting about how you want to build your industry, whether you want to be laissez-faire or do you want to be insular? Do you want to be dependent on other nations to build up your economy, or do you want to keep tariffs as high as possible and build up a national industry? It's all very dependent on your own resources. So, for example, when I was playing Brazil, I had no coal and I had very limited amount of factories to produce stuff. So, in consequence, I was forced to... I was really just forced to become a free trade nation. Yeah, I'll get in bed with Sweden. Sweden's a good starting nation along with Brazil, but Brazil has very little game impact in the HPM. And China, I think HPM neutered China. Green Vic's in charge. No Sardinia Piedmont, I'm about to annex you. There we are. So what territory do I want? I want Savoyk, but Piedmont is better. Otherwise it will look awful. And the boys are coming in. Mostly peaceful annex. Mostly peaceful annexation. So we're going to immediately invade that, attack this one province there. So I can start splitting up my armies. I'm going to send more men to stack wipe it. Oh, he's mobilizing. Why is he mobilizing? Wars, of course, increase if you do mobilize, which means you effectively bring up conscripts. It means that you're going to start taking pressure from the enemy. Okay, we need to retreat. Fortunately, I think he's mobilized, but he doesn't have a lot of what's the word? Of boys. Like, they're not equipped. France has got in on the action. I wonder if I can call my ally to war. Prussia. No, you betrayed me. It might be time to mobilise myself. Increased spending on military. We world war in it now. No, France. Why have you done this? Literally resigned me to the cuckshed of history. I've already fucked myself up. I didn't think the French would get involved. I'll take the status quo. I will take the status quo. I may have been able to win that war, but it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth the mobilisation to do it. I'll have to go in again. Keep our education high. Start lowering taxes where possible, lowering tariffs. Slaps, that's what happened. I got slapped. I'm gonna have to build more more troops for this war. Oh, Prussia wants to get back in bed again. Okay. Crack out the fire speed. All about that education. I suppose I should be doing some colonization as well. Like go to war with Morocco or something. But to do that, I need a life rating of 10. So to colonize, you need to do certain research, like the Dark Continent, colonial negotiation, mission to civilize, and prophylaxis against malaria. However, We can just beat up the Ottomans, I suppose. If we're desperate, we can just beat up the Ottomans and take territory off them. Let's pause. I'll proceed in that war. Why not? So we're going to focus on our experimental railroads, our industry first, before we do anything else. I'm going to build tall, not wide. And then around about 1850, that's when we start deciding to sort things out militarily. So who's in this war? Portugal and Belgium. I'll join the war just so I can get some clay out of it. I need the clay. No, not the clay, I just so I can get like, I don't know, war goals out of it, some like reparations. Keep an eye on your unemployed craftsmen. There's no point building factories if you haven't got any craftsmen. Where did my army go? Oh, it's there. Okay. Fine, we'll fight in that awful war. Win! Oh god. Oh, we won. There we go. Now you give war rep? No, you don't give war rep. I like to think I helped. I'm going back this way. I like to think I notionally helped. There we are. Belgium's a big boy. Military spending. So we've got 40 out of 34 troops. So a good thing you need to pay attention to is military spending and national stockpile. So right now I can only really equip 34 possible brigades that can be supported, but I've got 40 right now. So that means they're going to struggle rather badly to maintain themselves in combat. So that's why I keep military spending as high as possible to increase people who want to become soldiers. And I also keep national stockpiles high as well. Prussia at the time is extremely powerful. It's like a bit of a workhorse. Yes, indeed, Vic 2. Vic 2 with the HPM mod. Prussia is very powerful at this time period because it has a lot of coal. Well, it should have a lot of coal. Actually, I have a lot of coal. Well, otherwise, yeah, it's not too bad. I need to go pick up my phone because someone's calling me on a weekend. Who the fuck calls someone on a weekend? Withhold number. That's what it was, a withhold number. So, what to do here? A rally has been organised in one of our states as a member of the Austrian Charters Club, calling for an extension of the long voting privilege to broader strata of voting publicans. Let them hold a rally, reduced pops. I actually never worked out the difference between consciousness or militancy. All I know is pops are good, and there's not much you can do about rebels, so fuck it. Eventually, what's going to happen is these bad boys are slowly going to start kicking off. So already you can start seeing a growing number of arseholes wanting to abolish certain things. Eventually, once you get into the millions, you're going to have like millions of the bastards, and they're never going to give up. And you're going to be like constantly running around your own country. So it's a good idea to start warring early, so you don't constantly run around your own country getting collapsed. Still, I'm a bit upset that I got slapped by the French, who've now severed Piedmont. The French are really blowing up. I'm going to sphere the two Sicilies and add that to my little repertoire. I don't want to be everywhere at once, so I don't mind if France ends up sphering Italy into the realm. And Prussia's getting clapped. No, here comes the comeback. How many unemployed boys? Too many. I'm going to increase that literacy rate now. Now I need to do commerce for farming output, coal production, etc, etc. No military till 80-50, and then we start switching to military because we'll be warring all the time. So what you do here is you add priority of how much influence you're going to get from these guys. From there you can... Actually, I'm going to be fighting Pressure Ball soon, so I shouldn't be doing that. Once you get enough influence, you can add them to your sphere. If you add them to your sphere, they start trading with you. You form your own trade hub, etc, etc, etc. So, for example, I am Brazil, and I have become a secondary power. I can't sphere anyone, but I want to get some coal, and I want to get a lot of coal, and I want to get some foreign investment. So I'm going to go and start kissing the UK's ass, or the America's ass, and hopefully they'll sphere me and I can join their trading club. And if they don't sphere me, then I'm going to be struggling on a free market. This leads to quite a few interesting games, especially if you're playing multiplayer. I think Victoria 2 is really it's quite a sad game because it's a game with such an exceptional multiplayer capabilities, and yet it came out when multiplayer was still all basic. Oh, my homies hate the free market. It depends what country you're on. Like, because I've got oldest, I have oldest coal. I hate the free market as well. But if I was, say, Brazil, and I've got literally nothing. All I've got is coffee and rubber and fruit. Then I love the free market. First Farmers Bank. Let's give it that. Damn, son, I love the free market. Yeah, because it's a very unique multiplayer. It's really good. It's a really good multiplayer game. The game is exceptionally good at being a game of political intrigue and backstabbing, and stop going after my spheres. Stop expanding so much. We'll have to form a coalition against you. Why is my industry so garbage, etc, etc. It's an exceptional game. Now, I believe with HPM Mod, you could, if you try and declare war on these guys too early, they kick off. You kick off the scramble for Africa. You don't actually want to declare war on these guys yet, which is unfortunate. I'll take the beer holes just to keep people from kicking off. So these guys really have nothing of value. Like, they've got nothing apart from these guys here, which is a colony. So if you've got nothing of value, then there's no reason to take anything off them. I mean, these guys have got cotton that's owned by France. And these guys sell wood, fruit, coffee. I mean, coffee might be nice. That's owned by Portugal. That's owned by the UK. Okay, France the first dies. There's really nothing to be gained from these territories. Take the bottom temperature. Yes, indeed. Here we go. Oman, you make gold. Hello, Oman. We're bullying Oman now, boys. Still can't really fill these armies, but I'm still going to build them up anyway. I want gold. Start whacking up the tariffs. You're all going to be learning Austrian. And you need to get rebels. So you can see our rebels are slowly beginning to kick off. And so we're going to start moving troops down to prevent that. Then Hungarians kick off. So, where is our friends, the Ottoman, the Omanis? There they are. Let's declare war. What is this? This Oman. Duckham. Sure. Omani Kenya. Omani Arabian Gulf. Omani Baluchistan. Oman. Don't worry, it's only a minor nation. We can't lose this. So we wait for a bit, get everyone ready. Make sure our economy has got... Oh, we need to increase naval supplies, that's why we're so dirt poor. That's why these guys are so low morale. There we are, 24,000 men. We're all going to march them down to the lovely, lovely, lovely Gulf of Oman. He says, I don't... Oh wait, that's because that's not. Okay, there we are. Alliance with the Netherlands, no thank you. I'm not insane. Okay, there we go. Split the army up. Yeah, I'll give you access, France. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is Britain constantly cucking me? Really halting my ability to engage anything. I don't really want to call the status quo over. But I'm going to have to. I've lost that war again. I'm back in the cook shed. Be embarrassing. I may have to get into bed with the British. Now that my country is getting slapped by rebels. Go over there and ally up. And we'll send the rest of the army back. We're going to have to wait for a while before we try such a bold move again. Where's my navy? Oh, it died. It died. Didn't go according to plan, but that's fine. We've had worse. We just have to beat up someone else. Preferably once we've got our nation sorted out. I don't know why the French are at war. Let's go and take a look why. France and Egypt. Okay. France is just doing some bullying against Oman. The Ottomans. Apparently I have too many alliances, so I'm going to start breaking up alliances with other nations. But then again, if I want to become the South German Confederation, it may not be a good idea. We've just got to tank up. Not the best. But we've been through worse, boys. We've been through worse. Now, isn't Ottomans a great power? So if I declare war on the Ottomans... No, because they're allied with the United Kingdom, for fuck's sake. If we go to war with this, we're stuck. We've got to. Prussia, please. Let's go play defensive as well. I got the home advantage. I just like lost 10k men going through those mountains. Okay. I think we're allied with the Ottomans temporarily. I can't really do anything to get through to... okay, Russians are. I want to add a war goal. So I'll leave these 2 units there. I can't raise any more men. Send this tank over here. I mean, I can mobilize if I want, but mobilizing destroys my economy. I don't think this is a good idea, Prussia. Oh, it's only France in the war now anyway. The Polish insurrection. When Polish insurrection broke out in Galicia, In Krakow in 1846, many Austrians held Krakow's independent status provided by the stimulus as well as a forum after planning Polish revolts. They were still bound by the Treaty of Vienna and all administration of Krakow, Prussia. Let's dispatch people to begin talks. If I bring 30k men up here, can I call up allies into this war? No, I can't. I don't even know where Krakow is. Oh, there's Krakow. There's Krakow. I don't want to be in this war anymore. Prussia, I thought you were going to win this. Oh, okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is. What did we get from this? Nothing. We just got status quo. That was a pointless war. Let's go over to Krakow now. No one's a craftsman. We need some craftsmen. Krakow is mine. Please, no one intervene in this war. One of the main reasons that led to Krakow rising spreading to our Polish lands is the serfdom question. Modern nations already abolished this medieval institution that persists in our country, and many in our country advise that now is the time to modernise Austria, and the first step is the abolition of serfdom. The question remains, however, to who belongs the land serfs worked on? The aristocracy claims that land is theirs, and the serfs should find their own lands, while serfs argue that the land... I'm going to give the land to freed serfs, because... if we don't, we're going to struggle. Or I can pay land to the serfs. Let's give it to free serfs. Let's give it to free serfs. And that should hopefully eventually allow reforms to end serfdom. Yeah, we're on peonage now. And that should now begin converting the serfs, of which, how much of my population was serfs? Well, they've all been converted to something else now, which is good. Which weren't too bad. Eventually I will beat up the Ottomans, it's just I want them to collapse first. Because right now they're allied with Tunis, Egypt, Wallachia and Moldova. What's their military strength compared to mine? 26. What's my military score? 37, so their military score is better than mine, so bruh. Bruh. No unemployed workers in our nation. Just great news, but I'm gonna need you to start making more craftsmen. Parma's no longer in our sphere of influence, I don't care. I'll actually enter bed with you two Sicilies if you want. You won't. What a shame. While Napoleon and his armies have been defeated, the fundamental ideas of the French Revolution have not been. In Germany, the old crowns of the Holy Roman Empire have been wrought to naught, and the feudal contracts of old replaced by Napoleonic civil codes. Elsewhere in Europe, in coffee houses and universities, the idea of liberalism, political reform, freedom of speech, and the rights of the Poles rather than the monarchs are proving again the old proverb that there is no stopping any idea whose time has come. Minorities long yoked under crowns and sceptres are waking up to the realization that fate is theirs to make, and across for far away oceans the riches of Africa and Asia beckon. As the dust settles on Waterloo, Europe stands again at the beginning of a new era, the age of liberalism. Minus 30 prestige, minus 1, plus 1 militancy, plus 20 consciousness. Everyone becomes 5% more liberal. Great. Great. That's going in my cringe compilation. Suppose I can rebuild my navy now as well. After it randomly disappeared, it went to the Bermuda Triangle, guys. Not a particularly big navy, just something to beat the boys up with. You should be getting everything you want. You're being taxed to nothing. So I can get more craftsmen. Springtime of Nations, that's great. Slowly getting the army back into shape. So now we can do laws. So laws are good because laws will give you bonuses or malices depending on what the law is. For example, if I was to do censored press, I would get political awareness plus 25 and immigration attraction plus 1. But then of course I would also get suffrage movement radicalism plus 45. However, the best way to do this is to check which movement is kicking off the most and then react accordingly. So you have the Lombardian liberation movement, which we can't do anything about, so that's going to stay and lurk in the background. And you've got the suffrage movement, which is about 400k, which wants landed voting. It's only 18% aggressive at the moment, but as time goes on it will get more and more aggressive and require me to deal with it. So we're going to probably hold on to that law for now. Actually, we're going to do suffrage just to keep the boys at bay. But I don't want to vote. I want a lot. You can have landed voting. The landed can vote. See, economically we're not doing too well, but the reason why is because I'm purposely keeping everything rather low in my taxes to get more craftsmen. However, now we're going to revert this and invert it on its head, because now we're going to tax the masses. Like so. Instead. The Hungarian Diet has grown increasingly independent of Austrian rule in recent years. Field Marshal Count Franz Philipp von Langberg was sent to Austria to take personal control of the armies, but was attacked upon his arrival. In response, the Austrian government ordered the Hungarian Diet dissolved, and the ban of Croatia installed in Lamberg's place. The Hungarians have refused to obey, and we now face civil war to maintain the integrity of the empire. We either restore order, and declare war on Hungary. We have no choice but to let them go, which is not a good idea. Or throw up Habsburg rule, and I suspect we become the puppet. Yeah, we changed to Hungary, so we are going to do the top one, of course. As you saw there, some of my army was in fact part of Hungary. So I'm going to call all my allies to the war effort. Because it's a rather dangerous situation we find ourselves in. Like an exceedingly dangerous situation we find ourselves in. Half our armies rebelled against us. Probably more than half our army, yeah, more than half our army is rebelled against us. Thankfully, we have some healthy allies with us to stop this becoming too problematic. It's just a rebellion, guys. It's a minor civil disturbance. This is fine. Once we've purged the Austro-Hungarians. Well, once we've purged Hungarians, we'll be back and we'll pretend nothing's ever like this happened. The political reforms enacted in the past few years have led to a situation where the absolution of our monarchy can largely be called into question. No longer is the king free to dictate the course of the country to his own musings, but instead he has to accept several constitutional hems and restrictions on his exercise of power. For this reason, our government form is no longer most accurately described as an absolute monarchy, so it's now a semi-constitutional monarchy. Not really sure what's going on here. Is this part of the mod where I can't actually do anything? Oh, okay, we won. It's just the war's ended. I guess we took enough territory and the war ended. Demobilize. Start suppressing rebels. No, we don't have to. Prussia was our friend in that example. Now I can rebuild my army again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Broken, busted, and thrown to the sides of barricades, and the tricolours have stopped waving from the windowsills. The events will be recorded by history as the Austrian Liberal Revolution of 1849 are all part of the past. It seems that we've managed to weather the storm. Everyone loses militancy, and we win just by having the Allies save us. And the Prussians are now invading. The Russians are now invading the Prussians. I don't know what the war's about. Oh, it's the Dutch constantly going after Luxembourg. If they call me to war, I'll join, but I don't really want to get involved in that. Especially because militarily I'm pretty busted right now. I'm going to put all these troops together in one big blob. And then split them up like so, and that should give us an even portion of men. Start increasing efficiency on our taxation. And just chill for a bit, and that should be fine. We are fine. Is Moldova collapsed yet? No, no, no. Militarily, you're still pretty strong. Well, you've got a level of 42, so I'm slowly beginning to beat you militarily on the points. Yeah, I'll join the Roman Republic, why not? Our allied Roman Republic. So we need to go into weapons now, because we haven't done that yet, because it's 1850 and I want to be ready for the war. How much of my pop is now intellectuals? 4%, that's fine. Start encouraging soldiers. Have one encouraging soldiers and the other one, where did I put the other one in Prague? Start encouraging craftsmen. I gotta find a new alliance, a new ally. So maybe the Russians. Militarily, they have got 158 in the score. Actually, let's not do that. Oh, in this, harder score's better actually. So yeah, let's do that. We'll get into bed with the Russian steamroller. Russia, save me. Still in my sphere, still in my sphere. Still in my sphere, still in my sphere. Saxony is not on my sphere. Let's begin expanding our influence on Saxony. Okay, that's not going to work. France. It's time to get in bed with the French. I'm not a man of scruples. Have no railways been built? No railways have been built. Let's start expanding railways. Am I going to have to build these for? I'm going to have to build these for me. It's going to take some time to get into bed with these boys, but I think I can pull it off. I think we can pull this off. This is good. Still don't know why Russians won't get into bed with me. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Everyone's allied but me. There's got to be someone I can get into bed with. Where the hell is Saxony? Hanover. Saxony. We're gonna have to do some Game of Thrones shit here. In the meantime, come on, France. You love it. You love it. There's only a bit of banter. Don't do this to me, France. And I'm out of money. This is a pretty expensive financial financial decision, I have to admit. This is fine. It's 1851. We ain't gonna have no brothers' wars yet. It's HPM. They probably locked it behind a paywall or something. No, not a paywall. What do you mean? A time wall. Like, you lock behind anarcho-capitalists, things like that. Good, I gotta keep these guys out of the sphere. I gotta keep those boys out of the sphere, so let's kick out Prussia from the sphere. I mean, we could get into bed with the Greeks, but it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea to get into bed with the Greeks. And Britain's blobbing away. And there's nothing you can do about it, because he's the big dog. I'm gonna do it. still hates me because we haven't got a high enough, what do you call it? There we are. There we are. Now we'll see if it works out. No. That means I'm going to have to resort to other methods of winning this war. The Brothers' War. There we are. Thank you, France. No, okay, we're good. We're good. And plus, our army's getting healthy now as well. We can actually field a lot of troops. Whoa, I didn't want that many. The next thing we need to do is we need to go to Austria and get a new factory. Which is already being done. Make guns. Free trade is always the answer. In the meantime, let's make sure we get every sort of ally the Prussians have and start beginning to screw them up. And the Embassy of Prussia. The Prussians cannot be allowed to continue their expansion. Yeah, Saxony to expand. Started to be expected. Yeah, beginning the Game of Thrones. Who can we make our friend? Yeah, it's a lot of useless nations I don't want to get into bed with. Ban the enmity from Prussia. Jason Pinion. Who else is big in Hanover and Hanover? Hanover's pretty big. Let's get Hanover into bed with us. I think we're winning this. We're winning a diplomatic war. Alright, who's kicking off with my rebels? Campaign for more professed freedom, I can give you that. In the meantime, let's build more railroads. And railroads give you loads of bonuses, so you want to build railroads everywhere. Poles and the Russian Empire, together with some other nationalities in the territory of former Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, started a general uprising against the Russian government. There's an outcry for some sectors of our population to support the Polish freedom, but there wouldn't be any problems if we stayed neutral in this matter either. So we can pay the Poles and piss off the Russians. Condemn the Russian Empire's actions. Stay neutral matter or pronounce support for the Russian Empire. Stay neutral. It's not our problem. Destroy Poland, but you'll get your time in the sun. That's not worth it. Keep building the army. We have gained a free people casus belli against North German Confederation. Casus belli allows us to demand transfer of provinces. Seems the creation of the northern-led German state is inevitable. With the formation of the North German Federation, our position as the main power in Germany is quickly waning. We can change this and try to work together with the North German Federation, or we can try and resist this charge. So we look eastwards towards the Balkans. Or we try and stop the Prussian advance. No. The nobles of Hungarian elites have for some time been pushing for increased independence for the Hungarian people and the crown of St. Stephen. A proposal for compromise has now been drafted, under which the Kingdom of Hungary and the Empire of Austria amalgamate into a new political entity, the Austro-Hungarian dual monarchy. No. We are not changing. I refuse to change. Oh, Congress Poland exists now, eh? What's your military strength like compared to mine? Yours is 44, mine is 88. Now is the time. If we're going to do this, now is the time. So let's start stacking boys up on the border. Perhaps we are overdoing our economy. Perhaps we're overtaxing our economy of the wars we're fighting. Just perhaps, potentially. But you're allied with the Ottoman Empire, so unless I could get the French in to help. Free the people of Saxony. Everyone but the Roman Republic would join. And his military is getting bigger as time goes on, so I think we do have to prepare. We either stomp him out now, or we struggle, so let's do it. Begin mobilization. And we'll use the mobilized troops to our south to hold the Austrians. Hold the Ottomans. Yes, I am quite perfidious. How can you tell? I don't think I'm going to get in it in time. Yeah, I don't think so. What is going on here? Apart from the fact they are absolutely smashing us. I gotta be a lot more careful with my armies. I'm gonna keep them nice and nearby to each other. Otherwise we are going to end up getting smacked. While we're at it, I wonder if I can get some territory over here as well. I mean, the war's not going well enough. We're smacking them. Go, 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 go! This isn't good. Run away. That's a silly thing to do. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. That's another army wiped. Can't get rid of Ottomans, but Ottomans will end up struggling on their own. They'll implode eventually, so it's not really in my interest. Plus, the AI is not too logical. Like, I wonder how I can become the South German Federation. No, I need nationalism and imperialism. Okay. Okay. No! You can't do this, I'm in charge here. The other memes are fucking me. That's gotta be a stack wipe. And Saxony is now back under Austro-Hungarian influence. but it's not enough. We're just buying time. We're just speed bumping it now. As long as I can keep us allied with the French, we can just keep on slapping them. What will go wrong is if the French backstab us. But it looks like Germany's got its own problems, so No one wants to build railroads in my country. Bit disappointing, really. Not a problem, not a problem. So many rebels. It will be a continued pain in my ass from now on. I wish there's a quicker way to build railroads, it wasn't this. I'll get back into bed with you, Roman Republic, but not because I want to. Build railroads everywhere, why not? How's the boys? Are they getting everything they need? Just about. And suddenly our market's boomed, so we're going to lower tariffs. I'm only 37% literate, which is a bit embarrassing, but it is what it is. What do you want me to do about it? Read a book? Hoping this might actually lead to some investments as well. Fingers crossed. This leads to my capitalists assisting me. Once I can, I go in for another attack to break the North German Federation one more time. The Tuscan government has been toppled and rebels blame Austrian influence as one of the primary causes. So we lose 5 prestige. Or we game add sphere casus belli against Tuscany. Okay, give me a sec while I think about this. So first thing first, I need to get these guys back into my sphere. Second thing I need to do is have a word of Tuscany. I don't care that much. Yeah, Tuscany's not that big a deal. When was this truce end? Yeah, but when does this truce end? Yeah. Yeah, the Germans are once again fucking with us. Make sure they're not doing anything else to screw me over. They're not, that's good. I need education reforms, none of this voting garbage. My boys can't read. Yeah, I'm gonna pay 30,000 to find that Nile. Let me find that prestige. I'm suppressing that. No suffrage. The monarch must remain the monarch. In the meantime, let me continue to build railroads. Pop-wise, not doing too bad. 10 million, is that pretty good? I don't know. Yep, I'm well aware of what the perfidious German Federation is doing. Sadly, I can't do anything about it yet. I'm a truce with you to 1861, and now we're going at it hammer and tongs again. Until then, let's build the army back up. Still, it is a bit of a nuisance that I've had to switch to a military focus now, but it is what it is. It's one of the things you got to pay for. You either got to go switch military and go behind in industry, or do you switch instead to industry and make your nation bigger. There's a lot of rebels we're slapping right now. It's not the end of the world, as long as they're not allied by Germany. They can be protected by Germany, I don't care, as long as they're not allied by to Germany. Oh god. Well, it's war over. I can give that to you. You can have Piedmont. Oh, wait. Is this Sardinia Piedmont? There's no war. There's no reason to fight this war. We're gonna lose it. All that's gonna happen is we're gonna die. Yeah, it's not worth it. Still, we're gonna find a new friend now. This is a nuisance. What's the military strength of this nation? 50. Okay, we're basically on par. Which isn't good. I mean, I've got allies, but it's AI allies, so I can't really trust them to not kill me. You declared war on me, France, but I have to come crawling back to you like a bitch boy because I decided to burn my bridges with the Germans. That's how bad it's gotten. I'm literally begging for friends. I start building forts along our borders. I don't want any of these things. I thought we were friends, France. We were doing so well together. And then you betray me. That must be an event. It must be, what do you call it, a HPM event. To get them to go into Sardinia Piedmont. It's not the end of the world. This screws up my my plans with that random curveball. I suppose it wasn't random if I knew my history, but you know how it is. No, Sicily. I'm not getting to. I'm not interfering at all with Italian politics. I'm getting a lot of reform issues now as well. It's time to switch to... I'm trying to encourage craftsmen, but it's just not working. And I'm encouraging soldiers, but I need to encourage soldiers because if I don't, I'm going to get left behind in a war race. France is such a very strong nation. Look at its military standing. No wonder it has to get slapped by the Germans. Who's he gone to bed with? He's gone to bed with the British. I think we are going to have to give up our endeavours with Germany. France has booted us out, and I can't really trust France anymore, so... They absolutely hate us, but that's our own fault because we did some naughty things to them. Keep lowering the tariffs where possible. And that should be all our railways built. And then can go back to square one and build more railways. The Eastern Question. With the Ottoman Empire fading as a great power, people have instead begun referring to its once great nation as the sick man of Europe. Nationalism and revolt in the empire's non-Turkish provinces are growing concerns for the Ottoman state, and coupled with the relative backwardness of the empire in comparison to other states of Western Europe, many now seem to believe that the empire's demise is only a question of time. Furthermore, the reputed harsh treatment of Christians in the Ottoman state have led to the Russian Revolution declaring itself the protector of the Russian Empire, declaring itself the protector of the entire Christendom. Should we accept the Russian encroachments on Ottoman territory? The Russian Empire must renounce the territory. The Russian Empire has refused to renounce their claims, being defenders of the Eastern Christendom with the Ottoman Empire. We have now a legitimate case of Hezbollah on them, and a victorious war against them will cause them to lose the title. I don't think doing this would be a good idea. The Daily Telegraph, which sees nation, yeah, who cares about this? What's its military ranking? Has a score of 197. I ain't touching that by myself. No, thank you. But it looks like the Germans, along with the French, are touching it themselves. And the war's ended, so that stopped. Fuck's sake. As soon as I think I can take advantage of the situation, then that happens. Literacy still remains extremely low. Germany's going to blow up soon if I don't reaffirm ties with them. We will suffer. So let's go to our politics, our decisions, and see if we can compromise with the Germans. No, we can't. That's a shame. That's a crying shame. You're taking a supply hit, so you're going to go over there. And form a big old block again as you prepare for the next period of war. We've got to get into bed with these guys. We'll be watching this screen for a while because we've got to keep on increasing relations. Oh, did we go bankrupt? We did. That was amusing. That's fine, everything is fine. Make sure we keep everything open. Don't panic. There we are. Everything's back in where we need it to be. That was silly of me. How was this a bad call? At least I got a load of prestige out of it, so you know. Silver linings and all that. What's going to give me government shite? This one, so we can form the South German Confederation. No! Why are we losing great power status? Why are we losing great power status? Because I bankrupted myself. That's not good. That is not good. I'm a great power. Look. I need to change my government to someone who can build factories. Don't lie. Explosive factory. I can produce 5 of those, 4 of those. Cannery, 4. Yeah, ignore that rebel. So that's what happens if you keep changing your government. They kick off and get upset. No suffrage. Suffrage bad. Bohemia, Jesus. Yeah, we can get back into bed with France again. Okay. The problem with you, France, is that you always betray me. Oh, we're fine. The Ottomans have collapsed themselves. Close one. Now to bully you. There we are. Oh. Oh dear. Alright, we'll do some reforms, but not because I want to. There we are. I don't want to commission a warship. Warships are stinky. Never-ending rebels. I've never found the what do you call it, the hidden antidote to counter rebels. I think I did. It was literally being as backward as possible. Like, don't become educated, keep serfs, and just be as backward as possible. And that way, no one's clever enough to rebel. Carl is Spain. I'll get into bed with you. Jesus, Bohemia's just blown up. Have some furniture. No liberals. Liberals are poo-poo. No one likes liberals. I think the one game that made me hate liberals was Vicky. It's like, oh, in the real world, oh, liberals, yeah, we're pretty cool guys, yeah. All about, you know, freedom of speech and integrity and all that. Liberals in this game. Hands, get the musket. We got to purge an entire city again. We're gonna fight. Are we really gonna fight a total war over this? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna hold off. Ah, but that's because I can't declare war on the Ottoman Empire. I can declare war on its sphere. I think that's how it works. So you're in the sphere of the Russian Empire, but you're a satellite of the Ottoman Empire, and you're allied with the Ottoman Empire. Here's a military power of 116 to my 120. If I declared war on this guy, would defense come in? That's the question. I think so. Might as well go to war of Ottomans while we still can. I want a place in the sun. I gotta do something about the suffrage movement. Yeah, it ain't too bad. It's only a third world country, come on now. I believe in the supremacy of the Ottoman Empire. Oh, not the Ottomans. The Austrian Empire. And even if I don't believe, I'm still going to build a shitload of forts. Why is taxation so high for my boys? For the life of me, I don't know why. Is it because my political is liberal? Oh, I'll be these guys. That's why. These fanatics. Oh well. Oh well. What do I actually want? I would like Egypt. So what's it? Cairo, Sinai. But I can do Western Syria as well. So who's going to join the gang? France won't join the gang, so that is a dead duck. Dead in the water. Thanks, France, you fucking arsehole. This is a risky strat. It's going to take me 22 ink from me. I'll make it a puppet. I'll take the risk. Whoa, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. There we are, that's it. I need to build a navy. I've got no ships, again. So when we do a scramble for Africa, we're ready. Sorry, Serbia. The game was rigged from the start. I take no pleasure in this. I just need clay. I'm surprised the British aren't just weighing in just to beat the shit out of me. They probably will in about 20 seconds or so. Like, a war in Europe I have no reason to interfere with. Time for a spot of economic blockade. This was just a exercise for the army. to see if we've still got what it takes, I swear. Yay, I reverted World War One. Or caused it. We'll find out when I become a secondary power in about 5 years' time. Oh, he didn't call me to war. What's this war about? Oh, it's the Franco-Prussian War in 1866, eh? They want Alsace-Lorraine. I'm surprised they don't call me in. Because we're no longer allies. You've cut off relations with me. That's probably why. Well, time to find a new friend. Whoa, why are my factories closing? Reopen the factories. Ah, no, don't shut them all. Hey, Russia. I've always respected you as more as a friend. I personally think the French are very small people. Not very tall in the slightest, but you Russians, you big boys. And those Germans, don't get me started. No, Ottoman Empire, I'm not helping you destroy France. Come on, you know you want to. Fine, I'll just have to find a new friend. UK, would you like to be my friend? No. The quest to find a friend. The easy or the inevitable tide is that the Germans will end up getting massive from their industry and their resources. But out of principle, I want to remain as strong as independent as possible and not become an Austrian puppet. However, it looks like the French have got smashed. I know the way the tide is turning. I'm not a silly man. I don't want Aegean civilizations. I want to form the gang. What do you mean I can't form the South German Confederation anymore? I guess I have to be the South German Confederation, an Albert name. Still, Germany, we gotta do this. I bow, I kneel. I kneel to you, Germany. I was a silly fool. I didn't know what I was doing. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I knew. It's all coming apart. I knew, Germany, I knew. Oh, fuck you, Germany. You get fucked. I have a military power of 136. They have a military power of 74. And we're back to being a great power by the looks of things. I never felt we weren't a great power, but hey ho. I guess France really got slapped. Where's Österreich? Here. More. So I can go in on Germany, or I can go in Italy, and potentially get the Germans on side. The Russians on side. No. This is not a good idea. Oh yeah, France is no longer a great power, so now I've got France and Germany. Oh yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So if I justify a war to cut down to size to make sure that Germany never ever can cause any problems for me anymore. I'm doing it now. I'm saving us from World War. You're welcome. Still, I'm a bit upset that I got... I think that's, again, HPM. So after a certain time period, they'll have an event fire and Germany will just form regardless. Whereas, you know, we were still pretty even Stevens on the diplomatic playing field at the time, so it didn't really make much sense. Although you could argue that them winning the Franco-Prussian War compelled enough people to join the boys. $20, a 60, 70, 80, 21. There we are. That should get us to a healthy military number, so we can begin war on the Germans and cut them down. Request for military access. No. Go away, Ottoman Empire. I'm coming for you at a later date. Actually, I might just wait for you to implode and just pick apart the carcass like a a carrion bird. There we are. Now we're popping off at 44% literacy rate. Enjoy prison. That's all I can say. Militarily, we're still better than the Germans, so I can live with that. At least on paper. In reality, however, I suspect it's not that clear cut. Give me a second, we'll go to war once I've formed up the boys. The rich don't pay taxes. Sorry. We're still building. How long is this going to take? We'll send up another corps up to the north under Heinrich, and that should be us ready. I don't want the lower house voting. The lower house always fucks me. It'll be liberal before you can say close the factories. That's good. Economy's back up. We're ready. Yeah, I say war is a good time. It's a good time for a war. And Germany, you're the whipping boy. No, France, till 1872. Okay, okay. I thought I'd gone to bed with the Russians, unless I allied with the Russians. That broke off my alliance. I allied with the French, and that broke off my alliance with the Russians. Which is yeah, which is probably why. Oh well. So that means we have a combined strength of 198, 633, 1998. Yeah, we can win this. Actually, we can't because we've got to factor in the Ottomans. 79, 97, 89. That's about 200. 200. 300. We should win this. We should win this. I would influence new countries though. Congo, how would you like to be a friend? No. No, we're not doing that. Heavenly Kingdom, can I influence Heavenly Kingdom? Yes. Why? So I can trade with them. And their arts and goods can crush my economy. Two years, that's what you got. That's what you got, Germany. 2 years to save yourself. In the meantime, we can also do some perfidious stuff with Italy. Actually, we can't because Italy's a great power. Italy's a greater power than myself. Everyone appears to have a larger industry apart from Russia. Italy's got a larger industry. Lebanon's got a larger industry. America, of course. My industry's really fucking backward. And my prestige is really bad as well. That's not good. I don't know what it wants me to do. I've been doing as much as I can to build these factories. They're just not popping off. What's the value of kings? The value of kings in Egypt is potentially an endless source of new archaeological discoveries. By petitioning their government for monopoly to carry out excavations in the value of kings, we can ensure that we can make fantastic discoveries rather than other great powers. Let's give that a go. Yeah, we're going to prestige hog our way to glory. 1,000 craftsmen in Venetia. Good. It looks like the capitalists are doing all this stuff for me. Because they've got a load of capital, but I've got no craftsmen to invest in. That's alright, I can fix that. Who hasn't got a focus yet? Encourage craftsmen all the way. That's enough. What's my pops like? Any amusing pops? Not really. No, you can do some other funny things with pops. For example, you can have like 80% serfs if you decide from the start of the game just to use their national focuses to promote serfs. It means you will be effectively a third world country in Europe, but it's still amusing to know that most of your population are serfs in 1936. How much my population of craftsmen? 277,000. Oh, I remember your mum jokes. They were old fellows. Those were the days. Most importantly, I remember your mum. Now she's old. Here all week. What's going on here? Honduras fall. Don't worry about that. A good starting nation to play with is Brazil, because there's not much going on down there, and you can spend most of the game just turtling up, being a good boy. It teaches you about the economy and dependency and things like that. No worries. No worries, Dor. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed that amusing joke. So, we are still getting rebels who are continually popping off. I think what's really limiting here is that my nation just refuses to reform. Normally at this stage I'd have some reforms to education, to well, to education, to healthcare, to immigration, and that would be helping me grow larger on my literacy and things like that. However, this has not happened, and instead I've remained a backward shithole, sadly. Altogether, we're doing alright. We're holding our own as a great power, but I do believe we'll eventually start slipping out if we're not careful. So, I think we should just go for it. Actually, we can't go for it because our justification ended. I'm just going to take state off Germany, fuck it. I no longer care about the Holy Roman Empire, even though that was dissolved many, many moons ago. We're going to need some more friends for this war. I think we may have to wait till crisis, if I'm honest. Because right now we can't get all the great powers in to beat up on Germany. And Germany has formed themselves a lovely little triple alliance with Italy, Austria-Hungary, the Ottomans and themselves. So militarily, we're falling behind. We might just have to end our justification efforts and instead focus on other things. Unemployed craftsmen in Venetia. Let's keep expanding our shite. Start lowering funding down. As much as we can get it. Keep those tariffs low. I don't know why. It says I should be losing money hand over fist, but for some reason I'm not, so I'm going to accept that. What about the Heavenly Kingdom? I declare war on you. What's your military score? Oh yes, this is what we got. This is what we can do. Get ourselves some treaty ports while we wait. Even though my navy is in shit state. So military backup. Port fleet backup. This backup. And we'll go from there. Build me some clippers. They said word from the Germans that they intend to hold a Congress of European powers in their capital to discuss the ability of the Ottomans to maintain stability in the Balkans. Some feels we should favour keeping the Ottoman Empire strong in the interest of preventing the Russians from expanding into the Middle East. This could potentially improve our relations with the Ottomans as well. Others believe stability in the Balkans should be priority, even though this might come at the expense of the Ottomans and our relationship with them. Still, others feel we should not take part in this veiled attempt of dismembering the sovereign state. Stability in the Balkans is the most important. Austria has reasonable issue to bring about the upcoming Congress. While it seems beyond question that the Bosnians should be given independence, we could make a case for Austrian stewardship over Bosnia at the Congress, and it seems likely we would be heeded, although it would without doubt upset the Russians. Make a claim. Send another expedition to find that Nile. And we found it. So we shall name it Lake Franz, Lake Metternich, Lake Habsburg, Lake Osterreich or Lake Vienna. Lake Habsburg. In the meantime, we should continue on our endeavours by justifying war. The Ottoman Empire agrees to the demands. The Ottoman Empire sent word to European powers that it will abide by the decrees of the Congress. This proves the Austrian government they are serious about working with the rest of Europe to maintain stability. So I get 10,000 prestige. Ottoman relationship collapses. Have the country flag backs the Balkans. And so on, so on. Oh, they've still kept it strong regardless. Fuck you then. I'm taking a treaty port. Romania received a great deal of benefit from the recent Congress of Great Powers, and it was decided that Austrian deserves considerable small influence on Romania and compensation if we want it. Absolutely. And we've agreed to demands of Bosnia that it be placed under Austrian control. Excellent. Excellent. Hello, Bosnia. You're mine now. You're my friend. Not many people like me. We're going to get our shit piled in, but... Who else can we manipulate, ally with? Bulgaria? Serbia? Bulgaria. I no longer want to be the Heavenly Kingdom's friend. Yeah, we'll be friends with Cyprus as well. Romania, join my sphere. Yeah, so HPM does have a lot of railroads, so eventually the Ottomans do collapse. Just a matter of well, you can choose to fight, but if you're going to be fighting all the great powers, so it's basically you can either choose to lose or accept the historical focus and just make do with what you've got. And in this case, it makes sense to choose what you've got. And finally, we can go into education. Basic school system at last. Serbia. Where's Serbia? Montenegro. A great game for the Balkans has begun. Meanwhile, can we go to war with Heavenly Kingdom? Not yet. Still, that should have knocked down the Germans a peg or two. Let's do it. Let's go get some sweet, sweet opium. Oh, well, there's heavily opium. Okay. Declare war. Demand concession. Taiping Feng Tang. Coal allies. Will my allies join? The French will accept. Yeah, we're going in, boys. Increase opinion. You're still my sphere. Who else can I? Montenegro. Increase opinion. There we are. Get on the boat. We're going. I have no idea where Taiping is, but I assume it's somewhere important. The war for Taiping. So I can get a treaty port. Industry. I believe you can make it. You're almost there with your literally your clippers. The Netherlands had a big old colony, didn't it? Wow, quite impressive, really. I have full faith in my navy. There we are. Siege Tanjing. You all have the opium and you will like it. And now this is gonna like triple my pops because these boys have a rather large population of 1.6 million in Changzhou. So that's like 10% of my nation. The French are getting in it too. I don't know what the British are up to. Now in a multiplayer game I'd be stopped from doing this because they would block me. Because I have no navy and they can just bully me. Serbia's joining the gang. My education is rapidly improving. I'm going to add a war goal. You're going to pay me money as well. For the privilege of invading you. What do you think of that? Not going to accept, are you? Okay, that's fine. Me and the French will just take our sweet time. Who spheres it in? It's not my sphere. The Grundzeit, the founding era, refers to a period stretching roughly from 1840 to the mid-1870s of rapid economic modernization and industrialization of Germany and Eastern Europe in general, and Vienna in particular. The era became known, among other things, for its particular style of architecture, inspired by neo-Gothic themes and imagery and the new building styles of the industrialization had made possible, as well as for the rising tide. Fine, okay. Okay. So what do I get? Austrian Fengtian. That gives me a treaty port, so what? What does this treaty port do? What does it produce? Wood. In this port are the main markets, though besides those are the vast number of others in the different parts of town. There are squares half a mile to the side. Okay, plus 800% farm size and plus 800% mine size. So there are big bonuses to a treaty port. I wonder if I can do another war for a treaty port. Vianetti? Where's Vianetti? I'm going to keep on expanding. At the same time building up my armies, because we're going to end up having a rather large war soon. No, I don't want to mobilize. There we are. What are you trying to do now? Suppose we just build up for the upcoming Total Krieg. I mean, Germany's a big boy now. Romania. I'm going to add you to my sphere. I'm going to form an alliance. Not going to form an alliance because you don't like me. That's fine. At least we have a colony. And everyone else has scrambled to Africa but us. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We can beat up Madagascar. Oh, no, we can't because it's in a sphere. Can we beat up Oman? Nope. The colonies, we must colonize. Scramble for Africa now. Ah. Don't worry about it. It's only liberals. That's too expensive. Too expensive, I can't do that. I've got to wait, I've got to calm down. Oh shit. This is perfectly normal. That's why I'm beginning to mobilize. Because they have 100 bloody rebels in Venice right now. You two form together. Right now, I need you fellows to unite. Oh, you get told off for peacetime mobilization. Look. I don't want to mobilize, but I'm in a massive civil war. All the rebels have plebbed on me. Okay, now do your thing. Stop the rebels. Save us. Why have you decided to do that? What possessed you to do such a silly thing like that? That is a lot of rebels. I'm gonna have to manually do this. You can work, but yeah, it's a lot of rebels. Are we fully mobilized yet? No. So it's not the end of the world just yet. Jeez, you lunatic. You know it's bad when you're mobilizing in peacetime. I mean, we can win this still, as long as we don't potato it with our armies. Yeah, it's alright. This is fine. That was a lot of rebels I've just had to purge. Any more trying to fuck me up? No. Okay, that's fine then. Yes, there's more. Okay. You go deal with that. These guys stay here and wait for these rebels to do whatever they're going to do. I agree to this alliance. I'm going to get in bed with the Germans because I can't. I'm in a bit of a predicament. Chase him down. That's a lot of vassals who've just betrayed us. Stop trying to vote. It's bad for you. It may be time to switch our government to something a tad more lenient. But I can't. I literally can't. I like how it gives you the option to still join as the Three Emperors. I find that's pretty cool. Is that it? Has the internal civil war ended? Almost. I've just been betrayed. I can't win you. That's bad. Literally betrayed. Austria is being racked with war. But it just imploded. And there's nothing I can do about it. This is all very good, but it doesn't really help me. Okay, is it over? Is this war over? Yes, it is. Demobilize. Military demobilize. I've got 50 units of which I can't feed. Mechanized mining. What does this give me? One of the following must be true. Produces coal, blah 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 blah. Looks like I'd get higher industry or whatever the fuck. What is this? Bohemian nationalists. An absolute fucking mess, that's what it is. Bulgaria? Would you like to be friends? I'm getting in bed with Spain, of course. They despise me. We're gonna have to do this for ages. That civil war has like trashed my economy. And now I need a new excuse to go to war with the Italians. So far I've been slapped about by everyone. The only people who I've actually beaten are the Germans with the French help. Go on, France and Britain, fuck these guys up. Oh no. No. Oh no. Nope. We have to make a new friend. That's all I've learned. The Germans are too big. I knew I should have kept on slapping around while I still had a chance. The sheer amount of rebels is really disconcerting. Look, I want to change my government now. I don't want to be I don't want to be backwards anymore. No, Mr. Bot. Go away. Adieu. Goodbye, Mr. Bot. I should have stuck with Germany. I should have just got into bed with Germany. Oh no, there's another one. Nope. Nope. There you are. Nice knowing you, Mr. Bot. An Austrian shipping company has come into ownership of the Red Sea port of Assab, sold to them by the local Afar Sultan. The port would make for an excellent station and perhaps even provide a base for the Austrians to expand influence in the area. Pushing for more direct control, however, would come... Yeah, I'm doing it. I don't even know where that port is. Are you allied to anyone? What do you have, Ethiopia? You have coffee. And cows. Coffee and cows. What about pops? Hmm. What am I thinking? Half my country is at war all the time. Now is not the time for military engagements. And plus I gotta prostitute myself to these fellows again. Thank God the Liberal Party got some good news. There we are. I want to get rid of those Italians so badly. They really have betrayed me. You can have a good pension. And destroy my economy. I don't want to tower us that high. Alright, the pensions are too expensive, guys. I'll give you an alright pension, but anything else is too excessive. That's good enough. So I can reform my battered army. Damn you. Really was badly slapped. If they want, they could pile in on me now. I've got no allies. I've got no fans. Okay, it's 1881. It's probably about time we focused on something else. What sort of fleets are these? How many men can I get in this fleet? I get enough. Well, in the meantime, while we continue to concoct some schemes against these fellows for betraying us, we'll try and do some justifications on more of the Heavenly Kingdom now that it's beginning to collapse again. Well, I can't because there's no free port, so I've got to do something else. Maybe Guadong, can I attack you? Nope. Who can I attack to get territory? You're in the sphere of the UK, I can't touch you. If I try and touch... Ethiopia, I run the risk of... I know what I can do. Yes, this works. You're allied with Italy. Italy has got... You've got 102 power. You've got 147, I've got 93. I will attack you via here. That's what I think, anyway. I'm going to get so much decent revenge on Italy. I just got to turtle up for a bit, get a grip of the situation, and then revenge will be sweet. What's the industry like? We need to invest in Danubia. Yep, and yep. There you go. There's really not much you can do about the rebels. They're just going to be kicking about for most of eternity now. Mechanized mining basically means I get more output. Militarily, I'm still producing soldiers in Prague. No, I'm not. Soldiers in Vienna, yes, soldiers in Vienna. Tangier Protocol, formerly known as Convention regarding the Organisation of the Statute of the Tangier Zone, is a diplomatic proposal over the fate of the Sultan of Morocco and Tangiers, brought forward by the British government. The proposal to create a 373 square kilometre international zone centred on the city of Tangier, North Africa, under the joint administration of the signatory countries, with the Sultan of Morocco remaining sovereign over the zone. Blah blah blah. Changes to be made. We agree to the proposal. Yeah, we agree to proposal. I will kiss anyone's ass. As long as they don't hurt me. Ah. As long as it's just the Italians, we should be fine. You can get some revenge here, as long as it's just the Italians. Oh god no. Oh god no. I gotta take it. I gotta take the pounding again. I need to sort this out. I gotta find someone, anyone, who will ally with me. Every time we have a war as well, it keeps on kicking me back to the start again. There's a lesson here. Don't go ahistorical. Anyone? Anyone want to be my friend and stop the bullying? Yeah, hurry this up. Every second we wait is another day of slapping. Can I go to my diplomacy and stop using my political power points? I think I can. I can't wait to get revenge on you. As soon as there's a crisis, you're getting the good news. I think Russia's the better option. Russia's the better option. If I could get these guys into bed with me, that's a large army. Oh yeah, you won't do that. I may influence them, but I certainly don't control them. Good school system. Administration, education, there we go. Increase tariffs, reduce, yeah we are, we're good. Nah, Serbians are fine. We're good. $10 million is not bad. There's a lesson here. Don't try and piss off everyone. I've been everyone's friend for the past 100 years. I've been Germany's friend. I've been France's friend. For a short period of time I was Russia's friend. Now we're going back to Russia. I reckon I can manage it. I mean, industrially we're not doing too bad. Oh, literacy is still pretty poor. Our main exporter is coal. Okay, that's good. Better than importing it. We're almost there. We're almost back on track. Oh, my game's frozen a little bit. Okay, now the music's gone. I think we mounted the curb of civil war and insurgency. And that's got to wait. I've got to sit and wait on my ass until this eventually sorts itself out. Denounce the league. Commerce. Oh, I gotta do this. Why didn't I do this earlier? And then around 1895, we're going to start going down Miltex in preparation for the Great Wars. Although we have yet to have a crisis. Come on, baby. Two more goes, and we can hopefully be friends with Russia. Who has a military power of 411, so once this happens, I think I'm going to see if I can go in on Italy. I believe in Russia. Because I want Venice back. I don't want to be doing as worse than historical Austria-Hungarian Empire. That's just embarrassing. I don't know if it's worth it, France. You've got 233, but Russia's got 300. I'm going to say no to you for now. It's not worth it, France. And on the great powers, we have got 286 industry as opposed to France's 176. Italy has got loads. Probably because he's stolen mine. America's boomed. Germany's boomed. Yeah. Oh, we are really actually far behind German industry massively. Germany has got 1,270 industry. That's ridiculous. How do you manage that? Oh, so close. Britain you can understand because Britain is the top dog in this time period. Germany, yeah, okay. But Russia slowly starts to drop off as time goes on. I can increase Cyprus. Why? Why would I want that? What does Cyprus have that I could want? Nothing. Finally. So, what do you think, old boy? Fancy a go? You know you want to. I know we've had our differences over the Balkans, but that's been fixed. Okay, we're getting in better defense then. Yeah, we've got to get in better defense. Have you seen that? That's fucking disgusting. Have we built forts? We have. Okay. We've got to build more men. France! France! I'm sorry. Really am terribly sorry. When you said ally, I thought you meant die. It's fine. We can fix this, preferably before the Italian steam train. How are you allied with the Ottoman Empire? It's not even like it's not good. Really not good. Do be my friend. Oh, there's a crisis afoot. That's great news. What's the crisis? Holy France! We're going for war now. I thought we were friends. Everyone has teamed up on me. Everyone hates me. Like even the Netherlands ain't coming. I'll take it. I can't fight the world. No matter how hard I try, I can't fight the world. I am the well. The Ottomans are the sick man of Europe, but they've given up being sick now. I've been separated from all my allies. Finally, France is back in. So, what to do? He's got a military strength of 234. I have a military strength of 126. So that's 230. He has got a military of 200. He's got a military of 350. And then we've got the Ottomans down here, military score of 400. So they have double our military score. Which is a shame. If we can't expand now, we'll have to expand elsewhere. We can't just like sit here and in in the cuck shed. We can't do that. We've got to do something else. We've got to be aggressive. We've got to do something to change the situation. And that thing is invade countries that can't fight us effectively. We've already got Port Arthur. Can I declare war on you? There's nothing. There's no reason to declare war on you. Declare war. Nothing of value there. Are you friends with anyone in Ethiopia? Nope. Okay, let's justify war in Ethiopia. My army. I'll send an army down. Everyone on the boat. You're going away. Actually, send the boat back. Send the boats back. This boat, come back. Baby, come back. I need to use you to annex a foreign territory. That's not frustrating in the slightest. I'll right click. Still. At least we have a great, quote-unquote, great power ally. And I do mean quote-unquote. About as much use as fucking tits on the ball. Oh crap. Yeah, we'll come in and help. Trinket healthcare. Declare war. Atmosphere. Oh wait, you better not have any friends. I only attack people weaker than me. %63% literacy in 1889 is not bad. It could be better. Do. Can I add a claim to you? A sneaky little claim to get back my territory, which was taken from me? Yes, I can. That'll cost me 11. I'll take that. Oh no, it won't let me. It won't let me. Unfortunately, there's no world war over this. And you guys were supposed to be getting on the boat. So you can go to Austria and Eritrea. We have been secretly approached by certain members of the Bulgarian government suggesting that Austrian intervention to freedom from foreign control might be worth our time. Potentially. No, Bulgaria doesn't like us. Who would have seen that coming? Now, we've already taken territory. Think you can just come over here and get the rest of Europe involved? Talking shit about me, trying to oppress you? Well, you stand by. I'm just going to sit in your country for the next 200 shagging years. And you're going to enjoy it. So, Ethiopia. Demand Protectorate. Seed. Becoming very infamous very quickly, which is unfortunate. I don't want flashpoint tension, I can't afford it. I'll take the terrorist cells any day. That's too many cannons, so I'm going to have to go back and get some more infantry. Minor rebels. It's a minor inconvenience, nothing to be concerned about. It's just a live fire training exercise using live targets. I'll take the prestige hit. I'll take the prestige hit. What is with these guys and their constant rebellions? Can't go 5 seconds without a bloody rebellion. My capital's got taken. That's interesting. Stop moving. Go over there. Okay, let's pause. Stand. Go. Go. There you are. 39 boys ready to go. In the meantime, We'll go to war with this fellow. At the same time, we'll just propose a peace with Serbia. Serbia's back in the sphere, so it doesn't really matter that much. And now he's also very limp and useless to me. That should be under control now, so I'm going to go back over here and see what's going on. A whole lot of nothing. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be fine. We may have more cannons than we have infantry, but we should be fine. Keep taking a prestige hit. Let's keep taking a prestige hit. I'm not gonna have another crisis. Stop running. Good enough. Is it good enough? Could be. If I send one of these boys down there. How's the rebelling? Under control. That's what matters. The Congo Conference. Sweden called a conference in the scope of the Congo Conference on the future of the resource-rich region known as the Congo. The Swedish ruler set up a philanthropic organisation, the International African Society, and also the International Congo Society, and they're proposing to run the Congo region through it in an effort to bring civilization to the natives, to properly chart, research and explore the region and to improve the lives of the natives. The great powers of Europe have been called to Europe to vote and decide on the future of Congo. If they will concede to Sweden's wishes, if they deny to the request, or if they wish to abstain from decision. If we agree, we will be obligated to surrender any territories we currently possess in the region. Any country that owns territory in Congo will also be asked to respect the decision of the conference by force and not necessarily. We will vote for Sweden because we have nothing in the Congo. We have nothing in the Congo, so it's not really my problem. Please stop running. It's very irksome when you do that. I'm not fast enough to chase you. Sweden does not need a colony. Decisions are not drawn towards overseas enterprises. They prefer to spend energy capital in countries which have already been explored on the less risky schemes. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. I'm guessing that means yes. The Congo will be a good boy. Swedish Congo Free State. Okay. No, what are you doing? I'll just keep you there then. You can dance around me doing this guerrilla warfare all you want. France, I do keep allying with you, but you just keep betraying me. Like, this has been going on for quite some time now. You break off the alliance whenever you choose. And leave me with my, well, with my dick in my hands, if I'm honest. You can't maintain steady relationships, France. Communists, my arch enemy. You can't run, yeah, that's right. We should win this pretty easily. There we are. Whoa, what the fuck? Motherfucker. Britain once again out with the bitch slap. We had that as well until the British decided it'd be fun to intervene. And there's no way of breaking this alliance. I mean, we could justify on the Ottomans and drag the Italians in. That might work. Let's go 3 people. Actually, no, let's go down to release puppet. That's only 2.5, what do you call it? Bad boy points. I got faith. That's if the French haven't decided to stab us in the back again. Which they haven't, so there you go. And as a world power, we are falling behind. I mean, industrially, we're 6th, which isn't bad. Prestige-wise, we are pretty low. That's fine. Because we're going to declare war. Oh, we're not, because we are not ready yet. But soon. And then we'll beat up the Italians, and they'll hopefully reclaim our state. Which they took from us. I just want Venice back. They can have Friuli. I don't care a shit about Friuli. France won't accept. You have a military power of 153, so Ah, dear. Who else can I go for? Greeks? And that's going to screw up my bad boy points rather considerably. God, I hate you, France. You're such a third world shithole. You've got no army, France. Why don't you have an army? Don't do this, UK. Don't do it. Okay, the Netherlands have gone to bed with me. The Italians won't get into bed with me. I'll do a deal with you and you can have Canada. But it will destroy me. I'll just have to play it by ear. Maybe have a great war now. Okay, now the Russians are in bed with us. See, the British have got the balls. What do you want? Germans. We can beat the Germans pretty easily, I think. No, East Puppet. Orisa. Yep, we're going for a world war, boys. Great, 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 great. Begin mobilization. The war has begun. Well, it's gonna kick off. Yep. France, I call you to arms. I guess not France. France, I call you to arms. I call all my allies to arms. If I had any, if I have any allies, do I have any allies? Denmark, Denmark, you wanna come in on this? No. Okay. No, he doesn't. Feed up these guys first. The Ottomans need to come over there. Are we winning? No, we're not. We're getting smashed. Bring everyone together now. How's the war going? Not very well. But it's still early days. I mean, my army's still somewhat intact. How are they so bloody strong? Resign to the cuck shed of history. That's what's going to happen to us. Are they not supplied? Are they not getting fed? I surrender. Gotta give up. I guess we'll fight this through to the end, I guess. Why? Why have the British joined this disgusting war? Why have they created such a war? The French are in no position of winning this either. They must have like invented something because I am getting wiped out militarily. It's only 1893 as well. I'm going to retreat out of Austria. This is Britain's fault. Even though it's all, well, it was mostly the Italians and the Germans, but Britain caused this. Oh. So that's why the game was thrown. Thanks, game. What have I lost? I don't know. Well, most of my factories are closed. And I have no armies left, so... We're about to turn communist. Unless our allies can wade in and save us. Yep, just rebel. I don't give a shit. Rebel, rebel, rebel. My kingdom has imploded. Now we're socialists. Mobilize. Mobilize the socialist... the People's Republic of Austria. Okay, no need. They've decided to stop. Demobilize. What does this allow me to? What does this allow me to do? Sort out my country to an extent. I can have no military spending. I can whack tariffs up. We are financially bankrupt. Why is... You can have that. Have it. Just don't eat my empire completely, okay? I put a lot of effort in. I think I learnt my lesson here, and that is not to betray the Germans. The Germans are your go-to guys if you're going to be Austria, and don't keep beating them up, or they'll just come and beat you up. And France is not a good military ally to have. Rebuild the army. Build it all up. Oh no, you didn't. Oh. Was that all my coal? No, not all of it, but still. Enough to make me upset. I can't believe you do this, and it's the 29th and it's lagging. Yeah, we're secondary power. It's to be expected. It's to be expected. I mean, industry-wise, we're not doing too bad, but militarily, we're really on the bottom rung now. Can I repay my loans? Yes. I owe a lot of money to a lot of different countries. I owe a lot of I owe a lot of money to a lot of different countries. Austria does not look or feel so good anymore. This Italian nation is ridiculously powerful. And the game is starting to chonk now. The war has not been good to us. I don't think I can put these guys down either. I've just got rebels just wantonly doing what they like. Proletarian dictatorship, Jesus. Every country has collapsed. Had a great war, country collapses. We are now socialists as well, so you know, it all works out. And now Russia's collapsed as well. Come on, comrade. We had a good run. It could have been worse. By worse, I mean it was a lot. It was pretty bad. It was pretty fucking bad. Every war has been me being slapped. The man who was bullied to death. Ugh. Okay. There we are. I'm going to charge my iPad. There we are. And it's alive. Okay. So, what's the plan now? Plan is to rebuild and hopefully with the Russians end this disgusting German blob. But it's going to be easier said than done because the Russians are extremely volatile. I can't break apart these alliances because I'm not strong enough. I need other nations to help me, but they just won't because the other nations aren't strong enough either. Unless you get France, myself, Soviet Union and United Kingdom to all gang up. We're never going to break them. Germany really is the big bad boy of the game. Like if you look at the production right now, diplomacy, show great powers. Look at that industry, look at that military. I mean, Italy's got a massive industry as well. France is no longer a great power. Japan is more powerful than me. What we need to do now is sort out our country. I'm going to do a lot of factory building. Maybe I'll get some proper rebels now instead of like liberals all the time. One can dream. So I need to start building factories if I can afford to build them, which I can't because I'm in debt. Everyone is being taxed to death. Don't complain. You did this yourself when you lost the wars. And that is so we can rebuild our economy. Oh, I don't need so much money to invest these things. Financially speaking, we need to just crash everything that is not construction, education, social spending can go down as low as possible as well. Just dump everything down so we can start building up our economy. If we can't win via military means, we'll win by industrial. That's the plan. Soviet Union won't get into bed with me. How about you? I don't even want to bother. I'll just, you know what, if you want to invade me, just fucking invade me. I don't give a shit. Let's fucking do it. Do it. I've got nothing else to live for. I've got till 1936 to play through the rest of this fucking game. End it. Every country has bullied me. Oh no. Oh, it looks like the UK bitched out. This is your own fault, UK. Yeah, the smart thing to do now is wait. Eventually the UK will end up fighting the Germans, and the Russians will probably jump in as well, and then I can claim the spoils and get revenge on the Italians, and maybe the Bohemians as well. I'm probably just going to beat up the Italians. I just can't believe they got into the German sphere. Like, look at that hug box block. You've got Germany, United Kingdom, Ottomans. Bruh. AI hug boxing need banned. The cannery, of course. You never have too many canneries. Who's rebelling? Go away. Come back and bother me later date. Also, I have this underlying feeling in these games, like HPM Mod and that, is a constant push towards socialism. Like, if there's going to deliver some socialism, there's nothing you can do about it. Unless you're willing to fight constant, massive rebel battle, rebels like this. You're going to end up in the you're going to end up being a comrade sooner or later. Germany, that was a paper tiger. The Soviet Union was a paper tiger. It said it had a massive military rating, but now it's just died a death. Everyone's become communist. Okay. Hello. Hello, comrade. Wait a minute. What can I get from this opportunity? I'd rather have a friend, if I'm honest. I'd rather have a friend. I lost a lot of pops in this as well. There's a lot of pops in there. Look, there was about 800. I've lost about 1 million of my population. Once we've dealt with the manpower shortage, we can begin, well, with the work employment shortage, we can begin on other things. Other things for the communist republic. Is it communism? Am I communist? I thought I was. Oh no, I'm a socialist. I'm not actually communist. That's a bit embarrassing. Oh, is this a social democratic party? So we're not actually hardcore communists. But neither is Russia anymore, so it all works out. Russia had a spat of socialism, and then it decided to flip back. I'll end an alliance. Who should I end my alliance with? Finland. You have no value to me. Goodbye, Finland. Hello, Russia. Who else am I allied with? Goodbye, Norway. Hello, Russia. I got a time buyer. That's what all that matters. Meanwhile, let's continue rapidly industrializing the country. As soon as you go socialist, suddenly you're bloody Wakanda. Looks like the industrialization, what do you call it? The industrial revolution just hit for no apparent reason. Right, exactly after I lose the war. Artillery factory. Yeah, we've almost got back to pre-industrial levels. Oh, pre-Great War levels. Yay, we found a mummy. Still friends. Austria hasn't let the team down yet. Am I still... Okay, we're going to have to build a navy. Do we have any rebels in No, okay. I'm gonna have to build a navy. Build some clippers. So we need to go sort. Oh wait, we can't because we just lost Lucian. Hmm. We really were rather badly, badly smashed in this Great War. It wasn't fair. It wasn't fair at all. We just got to sit here, take the poundings, and we'll be fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. And then we can go beat up the the Turkish Socialist Republic. Hopefully get some clay out of this as well. Fine. You're a paper tiger. You may look good. Okay, you're not a paper tiger. Russia's a paper tiger. Russia couldn't win a war, even if it was against the smallest third world country on the planet in this game. But I couldn't win a war against Ethiopia, so, you know, it swings and roundabouts, really. That's because the UK got involved. If the UK had decided to keep out, which it never does because it's a massive bully. War's not going well enough. I don't understand how Russia can join this war and stop big boy Germany coming in and clapping those cheeks, but when I try, it just it goes horribly wrong. Yes, add a war goal. What makes sense to take from him? Where's your best stuff? Western Syria. Oh, but that's some silk there. Lebanon looks nice. I'm gonna take Lebanon off him. car front went down the wrong way. Did I get Lebanon? Yes, I did. Thank you very much. That's increased my pop, I hope, by a considerable amount. Oh, there's not a lot of pop there. That's a bit of a shame. So that's one war we won. As opposed to the constant wars we've been losing for the past X amount of years. Looks like I'm going to have to do some more taxation. About here. We're going to go max protectionist. It seems like this is the only way to make money. Soviet Union, no. Oh, Russia, no. Soviet Union, yes. Are we anywhere near becoming good again? My government won't allow me to change over. So I have to hold an election, hopefully get that changed. And this time I'm going to start promoting conservatives. Start promoting conservatives. Need to win that election. What am I importing? Wood, fish and tea. Okay. How can I get around that? Britain's just cock-blocked the world. I mean, Germany got some of it, but for the most part, Britain just bullied everyone. I mean, it's 1904. I could try and go back into Ethiopia, but it's just not going to work. Okay, new crisis. This is the chance we've been waiting for. UK, Soviet Union. Damn. And I can't actually do anything about it because I'm not important enough yet. So I need to become a great power again to have a hope of redeeming myself, and I think the best way of doing that is via military means. Military and industrial. What state? Österreich. You have 300 workers. You're lying to me. Over here. What's going on? Nothing. I could start fortressing up, but I just don't see the point. But actually, I do see the point. I'm going to start fortressing up. Fortress Austria. We will win that way. This is awful. You gotta click on like every region. I'll take it. I need revenge on the Romanians. That was a rather unpleasant betrayal they had up on me. I mean, I haven't had any like rebels or any big rebels since the what do you call it? The socialists took power, which is one of the gimmicks of HPM. Like you will end up being socialist, and actually life gets better if you just accept socialism. Of course, that leads to many a raised eyebrow. Because the hardcore socialists, like these guys will like, have interventionist economy, pretty high military funding, all that sort of jazz. And so all the things you want in a government are right there for you. I mean, rarely you can end up with National Socialism, but normally that's by 1936 and the game's over by then. So, for example, you've got starting to see fascist soup kitchens. I'm going to have 40 stacks this time. That was my mistake last time, not having 40 stacks. Not being hopelessly diplomatically encircled. So I'd love to ally with you, Soviet Union, but you keep collapsing. You've got 13 military power. You have no real significant allies. You are primarily a disaster. Like, you are still fighting civil wars against Russian fascists. And you've got no army to stop them. Who are the great powers right now? That's what I want to know. Diplomacy, great powers. Japan is a great power because of their industrial boom. Netherlands is a great power. I am not. Canada, Soviet Union is a great power, but that's because of their large industry rather than their actual, well, army. And given time, with enough rebellions, they'll start imploding, so... It's 1904, it's time. 47% chance of war. 7% literacy, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I mean, it is 1905, so... Build more factories, keep upping that score. Still, my main producer is coal still, followed by fruit and lumber. That's my main exports. One day I'm going to do a meme where let's build guns. That's all I'll export, guns. I can't afford to lose that prestige. We had a good run. And the good thing is the game doesn't just end with you being completely annexed and wiped out, which is nice. This ends with you becoming a slightly less relevant nation. But at least you're not the Soviet Union. So, you know, it all works out. And I've got no draft. You can have a 12-hour work week. Why not? Pops wise, I don't think we're doing very well. I don't know where I can check to see who's got like the most pops in the world. This is a shame. Are you ready for war yet? I'm not taking Flashpoint. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, game. There we are. Okay, revenge is a dish best served cold. So get ready. Shouldn't we be able to declare war on you now? Oh, we need 9. Oh, no. Why can't I declare war on you? Oh, it's in the same sphere of influence as us. I can't believe I'm in a sphere of influence. That was a waste of time then, wasn't it? And I've got a load of infamy which I can't use. Why am I severed to this fucking thing? This country's hot garbage. That's fine. This is fine. We just need a government that isn't so shit. But that's not happening anytime soon. Okay, so what we're doing now is going to be rather clever here. We're gonna see if we can change our form of government by allowing a certain rebel group to take over. Well, I'm pretty much stopped from anything because my current government just won't allow me to increase military spending. So of course, if I can't increase military spending, I can't raise my army. If I can't raise my army any higher, then that means, of course, I can't get to world power status or Greek power status. So we need someone in this group some rebel to kick off, and then we'll be fine. I can't believe well, this is what happened to my 100 years of my nation. This is what happens. Not even 100 years, 80 years of my nation, and I end up as this guy. This guy's bitch. I'm not betraying the Germans next time. Next time, I'm going to get in bed with the Germans. Seems like the Germans know what's what. I mean, look at the bloody... look at their great power status. 2,622 industry. Bear in mind that that is almost the same as the United Kingdom. Almost the same military as the United Kingdom. That's insane. I won't be able to win this via military anymore, I don't think. I think the only way I can square this away now is by overloading with craftsmen. And so we're just gonna upgrade everything. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Like this government's really good for the economy, but it's just really awful for everything else. Like, I'm very wealthy right now, but the money doesn't mean anything to me. Upgrade them all. I mean, a good thing about being a puppet is the Soviet Union's abundant resources, or being in the sphere. That's probably why I'm making so much money now, is that I'm in the sphere of the Soviets. and their copious resources. That's fine. And then what can we do? Annex Bosnia. I'll take that. Oh, annex Bosnia. What other decisions can I make? Can I do any more annexations? Austrian communists. I don't have 50 million pops. I barely have 10. What's the pops of these of Germany? $20 million, he's got double the pops I have. France, 10 million, he's got about the same pops. 32 million. You know what, we'll stay in this government. We'll stay in this government rather than just try and flip. What's the UK got? 106 million. Okay. 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 Why has the UK got 106 million, boys? I don't know. Look, if they want to flip us, they can flip us. It's part and parcel. That's all it is. It's part and parcel. Why are they upset anyway? You know what? Just give them reforms. This will probably square them away. There you go. Have some healthcare. That'll sort you out. At least we have one colony. They want minimum wage, probably. They probably want minimum wage. Leave them be, why not? Maybe the fascists will sort my country out. And this guy has been pretty much protected by the United Kingdom the entire game. The United Kingdom is really the watchdog of the game in Victoria 2, and unless you're really bad UK, you can maintain the balance of power for quite a while. Meanwhile, I continue to struggle. Economically, I'm also really struggling, and just sort things out. Lower the national stockpile. There we are. And continue expanding trade. Yeah, it's time to start reducing military funding. There's nothing to be gained from it anymore. Tax everyone. Tax them all. Oh dear, Russia keeps flipping. Russia's just gone. Russia's gone. He has no authority anymore. He hasn't had an army, and he just hasn't had an army. I could declare war on this guy. That's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed by you. And then I've got the Germans stacking up on my border. Why are they stacking up? That's why they're stacking up. Oh dear. UK probably has an awful lot of ships. Probably. This may be the end for me. I'm mobilizing. I'm mobilizing. I know what's coming. Everyone knows what's coming. Oh, Russia! Russia, please! This is bad indeed. Russia's not a great power. It should stop being included as a great power. Okay, the Italians will always join the Germans because that's been their bait for the entire game. The Netherlands, that gives the UK. If the UK joins on our side, there's a chance. Oh, thank God they backed down. They both backed down. Oh yes, minimum wage. Oh, I've already got minimum wage. I've got acceptable minimum wage. Oh, fine. Have a good minimum wage. There you go. I'll keep them happy. That will keep them happy. At the same time, collapsing my economy. Look, they can want minimum wage. They may want good minimum wage, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna give them good minimum wage. Jesus. Remobilize. I need to knock these armies out as quickly as possible before the... Oh, why is their army so big? Bohemia's Miltech. I don't know. One sec. I'm being crushed. I don't know. That's okay because I'm winning. Right click on Bohemia. Hover over their military power. Hover over the brigade count. I see. Show war screen. What does this do for me? Army tech 22 out of 30. What's my army tech? Oh, I can do this myself, can't I? 22 out of 30, so we're pretty even. We can win this. Oh, Russia's come back. Russia's got a big old death stack. That's great news. Maybe I can reclaim some embarrassment of my nation. I mean, I don't really have... I can't really add any war goals right now, because the war's not going in my favour. But soon, soon. There we go. That's it. That's what we want. Add war goal. Annex a foreign country, all problems which are your cause. Proceed. I think most of these are my cause as well. I mean, the British are coming, but we should be fine. We should be fine. This may even boost me back up. Yeah. May even boost me back up to a successful war score. Oh, back to being a great power if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. I'll take it all. I want it all. I can dream. Yeah, because it's got so much coal. I can't believe I got cucked out of in the last war. Oh, no. Yeah, probably. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. The UK is evil. UK, Perfidious Albion is evil. I don't understand, where does it keep on getting such excessive manpower from? Like, I've been beating the shit out of Bohemia Moravia for the past 10 years. Well, not 10 years, but you know what I mean. Yeah, multiplayer, I reckon UK is pretty dank, but he bullies right now. He bullies in single player. The AI is a cruel mistress. It just takes pleasure in my pain. It doesn't help that my morale is extremely low. Not very high, as you can see, because my political ideology won't let me spend large amounts of money, even though we're in a war of annihilation. Why did this happen to me? Of all the people it had to happen to, why did it happen to me? And my army's getting smashed. Absolutely fucking smashed. Can't we just peace out, UK? Have you considered that? You know what? To the end. To the end. I may have no funding for my armies. This is, yeah, I can't fight to the end. I'm gonna have to accept this. It's not a case of do you have artillery, it's I don't have enough equipment to I don't have enough equipment and I don't have enough men. Because of the funding has, well, I've been stopped by my party from funding my army. So as you can see, I should have 11 cannons and 84 infantry, but that is not the case. This is how large my army is right now. But although I would like to know how many cannons is meta, like how many cannons per stack, that would be rather interesting to know. We've been resigned to the shell of history. Absolute embarrassment of a country. 4 imp, 1 hussar, 5 artillery. 4 imp, 1 hussar, 5 artillery. Okay. Okay, I need to remember that. I'll remember that for future games. Because it's quite important, otherwise the AI will treads all over you. Absolutely destroyed. The UK has been... Germany should be being the foil. Or if you want to be super meta, just build artillery from professionals and use the mobilized troops as infantry. Oh, that is good meta. That's clever meta. Unless you get caught unaware, in which case it's bad meta because you'd get rolled over. But that's very, I like that. We are now going to rebuild this army. This is the comeback, I swear. I've lost all my coal, I think, as well. This has been a complete disaster. Like, a complete and absolute disaster. Like, this, my ally, the Soviet Union, Russia, yes, Russia today, Soviet Union tomorrow, is collapsed. My empire is collapsing. It's being slowly fragmented and torn apart. The Germans have complete dominance of Europe. France is now a useless puppet with no allies, and the UK just wants to beat me up and does not care in the slightest about the Germans. It doesn't help that I'm Austria, so all the flashpoints are around me as well. So that basically means that I tend to be the whipping boy. Yeah, it's not a great war, so you probably won't dismantle. There's only. I don't think even this guy's a great power. Reports have reached Vienna that the black shirts, the paramilitary wing of the fascist party, has begun marching down the country towards Vienna, intent on seizing power in Austria. The military has thus not attempted to intervene, and we suspect that might be due to the fact that several leading members of our armed forces. Neat black flowers I have a white one. Yeah, we're going fascist. We're going fascist. That will sort the country out. Funding. Army spending. Everything up. And we've just been slapped again. I can't do anything. You can have that. Have my territory. Just stop bullying me. Oh, that border gore. It was going so well. That is disgusting. I'm going to go after Romania after this. Let's go big, we'll go ham. I couldn't go on into him earlier because of all of this. At least Romania's become a big boy. Oh. Yep, you're right. Russia's dismantled. That's the end of my alliance with Russia. Can I get into bed with you? It's not worth it. I will be anyone's friend, please. Everyone hates me because I was a what do you call it, a political prostitute for the past 10 years. Everyone hates me. Well, that's alright. We can fix this. Welfare down. We're going big on the army. Everything is going to be going to the military and industrial complex. So first we're going to justify on this arsehole. Pay debts. Nah, we don't pay debts. We're okay. Maybe we pay debts. Yeah, maybe we pay debts. Maybe we stop being educated as well. Pay debts. Military, mobilize. We're going to war. Can I still go to war with you even though we're mobilized? Yes. Do we? Do we? If I declare war on you? Nah, we're fine. So what if I lose 100 prestige? At this stage, it's a saving face. I don't care anymore. It's a saving face. So they stop bullying me. The military industrial complex will succeed. Maybe they probably had a truce with my previous government. That's probably what happened. And then, of course, with the coup, I got around that. That's enough. We're ready. Declare war. Acquire my cause. Nice and slow, boys. Nice and slow. It's the full militancy that hurts. It does. It all hurts. Where were we? That's a nice Italian state. It's very realistic. We gotta focus on the east. What's the army tech of this nation? Now that I know what an army tech is. 19. We should be winning this then. We're going in. Yeah. Look, that is meta. Wow. I'm impressed by that. I'm actually doing damage now. Austria will be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. This is fine. Merely a dry run. Yeah, this is extremely more better. This is just better. That is indeed the meta. That is impressive meta. Like I'm stack wiping now. I have actually no sympathy for your rebels. You did this to yourselves. What do these guys want? 10-hour workday. Okay, here you go. Economically, money's... We're going to go bankrupt economically if we keep it going like this. We're going to go bankrupt. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I want to add more claims to this war goal. Damn you. Oh, the Bulgarians are coming in for a piece of the pie as well. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm going to have all of that territory, whether you like it or not. That's useless to me. $70, $80, $90. I can't take all of you. I'm going to still see if I can, though. I'm going to go to war with you forever. I don't care. Let's reduce the military spending. Fuck you, Ukraine. Come at me, bro. Okay, peace out with this guy. What? Okay, whatever. Next on the agenda. Beat up Ukraine. Is my military still mobilized? Yes, it is. We're not going to go quickly, easily into the night, that's for sure. I'm going to go out with a bang. That is meta. Like, all those cannons is just annihilating these guys. I'm gonna have to sell this to Ukraine. And I'm stuck in here, so that's great. This is what has happened to my country. I mean, at least I haven't been dismantled. On paper. It's 1915 and everyone has backstabbed me. I don't want to join your gang, Soviet Union. I don't want to do it anymore. All you do is hurt me. I'm massively in debt. I can no longer afford to pay for my army. I couldn't annex all of Romania's territory. That's because you're in sphere, doesn't mean Germany will join, is that right? I think so. I think I'm in someone's sphere, but I don't know who. Who are these people? HPM, you little bitch boy. Why have you done this to me? Why do you continue to allow these rebels to screw me over? I can't allow the socialists to come back into power. I can't. I won't let it happen. I refuse to. I can't do anything about those rebels up there, though. I've got no access, so... Unless they decide to... Oh, yes. We're fine. We're good. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. I've lost so much of my population. I lost so much. I've become a third world country. But fortunately for us, boys and girls, we only have to survive 20 more years of this, and then we can call it a day. And it'll be over. The game will be over. It really was just because Germany didn't have anyone to... didn't have any opposition. So Germany and Italy just formed this massive mega blob and just ploughed through everyone. But the French were of no value. The French just got anally devastated. Yeah, you gotta get pressure day one, otherwise it's Uga. Really, the aim of this the aim is really just to keep pressure as weak as possible. If you're aiming to have a European game which isn't being Germany's bitch, then your main effort is to beat up the Germans as quickly as possible. I've been in debt for most of this for most of this war. Well, that's fine because we can just reclaim our territory. I'll take the militancy. I can't do this. Oh yes, I can. I mean, I've pretty much killed all of them anyway, so it's not like they can rebel against me now. I'll just kill half my population. Ouch. I thought we'd learnt gas capability, but I guess that doesn't really matter. I should probably send more boys in, because I'm losing that battle. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yeah, you're right. They're all cannons. Bruh. Bruh. Now we're good. You're right. That was me being an idiot. Okay. So can I have peace with you now? Can you give me that territory? No, you would not accept. Could have been worse, you know, it could have been worse. It's not as bad. I mean, we haven't been completely neutered yet. So we've survived, we've outlasted the Soviets. That's what counts. Surviving to the end of the game. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, capital, capital. You're right. You're right. You're right. Let's go for it. You go and be, yeah, you go and start putting down these rebellions. What do you people want? My kingdom is imploding because I am an idiot who keeps on trying to go to war. It's alright. It could be worse. It could be worse. Why am I at war with Canada? Why am I at war with Poland? So Canada's joined Romania. And now Poland is at war with me. Okay. Poland, what do you want? Poland, I will happily give you what you desire. Oh, that's a healthy looking Poland. Why were you taking so long to get that capital while first 73 divisions are moping through my country? This is the end. This is the literal end. I can't keep, I can't. I don't think I can survive to the end of the game now. I should have annexed these motherfuckers when I had the chance. Should have invaded them and annexed them when I had the chance. And in that way they wouldn't be kicking off right now. Why is it taking so long to siege just one tile? Meanwhile, I'm getting absolutely obliterated. Oh, it's a level 4 fort. Ah, I see. So actually forts are good. I can't win this. I thought maybe I could took the fort, I'd win. Okay, let's get out of here. We just end up losing more territory than we gained. Crack out the military funding again. "10 years, not even 10 years, just a few more years, and then I can end this game." Just do what you want. I'm going to leave you auto running now. It's almost historically accurate. Almost. All you need is Austria to get obliterated down here a bit more, and then it'll be an accurate representation of history. Don't look at him, and they'll be fine. See him? This is the Rebel Spiral is not too bad if if you've got an army just to keep purging the rebels, but yeah. And then like after 10 years or so, you can they ran out of people rebelling. Unfortunately, that has not happened. The great and glorious Rebel Spiral. I'm still 12th on the leaderboard, so even with the collapse, I think that's kind of impressive. But once I lost Czechoslovakia, it was pretty much over. Like, losing this part of that territory was so important to my industry. Losing that was not good. Not good in the slightest. We're going backwards. We're going backwards, boys. They're regressing as a nation. Now I've got reactionaries in charge, and now I've got fascists again. France is on my side, which is nice. Maybe France will save me. "16 years. And this is what happens to my kingdom." And I think I'm about to lose Hungary as well. Yep. He definitely will. He definitely will. Rip Austria indeed. Well, rip Austria-Hungary. Unless I can do some really smart decision right now to do the compromise. I can do the purge, so no, I can't. No. Yes, oh, Germany might come and save me. Where it's over. We didn't survive till 1936, and it was my own fault. I should have got into bed with the Germans. The Germans knew what to do, and I did not get into bed with the Germans. Now my country is imploding. And France can't do anything to stop me. Stop them. I can't do anything. Just like one of my animes. I'd surrender if I could. But the good thing about this game is that it's a slow, progressive death. It's not really... I mean, I've got an army over here with 20 cannons. I could try and defend myself, but it's not like... You don't like lose one war and get blobbed, or lose one war and become irreparably damaged. You normally... It's over a period of time, and sometimes circumstances can change where you can get saved with like mechanics like the powder keg crisis event. But in this case, we have not been saved, and we are all going to be dismantled, and we have lost to this war. Well, to be expected. If you don't curb the Prussians quickly enough, they'll become exceptionally powerful. So you're left with a choice between either getting into bed with them or trying to fight as long as possible to keep them down. In this case, the French are trying to win. I mean, it's impressive that the French have got this far. I'd hope I would, but I don't want to. And yeah, Russia's collapsed. Russia's a good one to play, but Russia starts off really strong and then gradually becomes less and less powerful because of its illiterate population. France is killing it. France is doing rather well, I will admit. France is doing the best he can. I wonder if he wins for me. Can I get some clay? Maybe Russia will come and save us now. No. I mean, he's doing well. He is. Yeah, we don't like to talk about Russia. So we had peace. What happened? Did we win? Did we lose? I don't know what happened in that war. I mean, I haven't lost my clay, so maybe it was a white piece or something, but still. A piece I'd rather not have. No hope. It's 1921. I might call it here, boys, so I can go have dinner. But I think what you're going to see, what you're going to look for, there's not going to be no comeback. I'm just basically running up the clock till 1936. But the game has come to an end. As you can see, I'm 10th on the power rankings. But we've just been completely dismantled, really. We've just been purged completely from the field. Germany's reigned supreme. France did the best he could. Russia's collapsed as per usual, and the United Kingdom still exists. So great powers see that the United Kingdom is still pushing ahead. Japan has done extremely well. Sweden's also come up the rear. Netherlands are there. Canada's there. Italy was extremely well done. Italy's just like really powerful. I don't know why Italy's so bloody strong, but when they unite together, Italy's just an absolute bomb of a nation. In any case, after this, we'll be play some EU4, maybe try and get some hot joining done. But we'll see. But that was Vicky. But Vicky is good because Vicky 2 is great because it's not really all about the war, it's about the economy, industry, and it all has a lasting impact on the final war effort. So if you've got a really low industry nation, a low pop nation, that when it gets to the end, like when it gets to say this period of time, 1922, 1920, once you go to war, you won't be able to fight very well. And so it really has a massive impact on the end game. It's a very good game. Highly recommend it if you want something a bit more complicated, a bit more intrinsically interesting than say the EU4s of Paradox. But yeah, it's a very good one. It's just a bit button clicky because you've got to click all these buttons to expand forts, etc, etc. But anyway, that's it for the day. So that was the end of Austria campaign. Lesson learned: get in bed with Germany if you're Austria, or kill Germany in the cradle, otherwise you're going to have a bad time. Anyway, thanks for watching, boys and girls. I hope you have a good one. I will be back later for EU4. So adieu.